Nice.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh no. Well, here we are. And I guess welcome to the unofficial official elimination tournament for March 2025. And the first match is going to be Plows against Thai. Yes. Hello. So the format is round robin, correct? Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, Fortune has joined, and interesting. I don't think the tournament allows for extra observers. I don't think it should anyway, because they can just watch the stream. So I can't see your ships. Is that intended? Hmm. Ship preview is off, so they should probably be on. Oh no. Oh no. I've been
So
alone
ah
the entire
yeah,
time apparently.
now it should pick up my voice.
Let's go.
Rip.
Welcome back, Blouse.
That's really weird. I don't know why that was a thing, but I basically just plugged my microphone in again and now it worked. But you were able to hear me, so I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for pointing it out, Antithesis. That my voice wasn't there. Okay. All right. Then I will change the ship preview. Everyone.
There we go. Now you can see all your ships. Blouse with another generic Morbiter, the noob box, the not circular spinner squib, the UL nuke, and the Iron Runner, a classic.
Yeah, since we don't have seats in the round robin, it seems, I basically threw a coin to determine who bans first.
I see. Well, it should probably be whoever is listed first bans first, but it's up to you.
Yeah, well, that also could be unfair because we are playing all of the matches out of order.
Hmm, that's true.
Yes, I don't know what's better, but I think random is fair enough.
Yeah,
All right. But what do I ban? Okay.
Sai has a TB rail, a diagonal nuke avoider, a wall, which Sai is pretty famous for, I would say, and an avoider, and a locking mine orbiter, which is definitely interesting.
Ah, yes. Interesting for sure. Okay, I'll ban my Iron Rammer then.
Hopefully, in the future, we will be able to organize events on the official Excelsior YouTube channel, at least the official tourneys, when they come back. Because the reason this tournament exists is because there hasn't been an official Cosmeteer tournament in a couple of months now. And Sai needs to ban a second ship now.
The mine orbiter. Alright.
Probably a safe choice to ban. How many ships do you ban now?
I also ban 2 now.
Okay. All right. And I assume Sai also bans 2 ships now.
Yes.
Very good. Oh, good to know.
I hope this tournament won't take too long, but I think it's fine.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully
And
the remaining participants show up.
yeah, we will probably get 1 disqualification due to just not showing up, so yeah.
Has Slow King sent you their ships?
No. Slowking
Oh
hasn't
no.
even responded to the check-in yet.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Slow King was pinged late.
Alright, so I will play my Morbiter against the TB rail. Yeah, if I had managed Slowking in time, I would have already disqualified him. But since I forgot to even send him a message, it would have been a bit unfair.
Yeah.
I mean, since I forgot to send him a message.
Slow King is online, but isn't reading the messages. All right, and the first fight of the tourney has commenced. A TB rail against a Morbiter, which is going to be a pretty tough fight for the TB rail, knowing Klaus's piloting and knowing this matchup. Because usually this matchup goes in favor of the Morbiter. All right, Klaus is pre-firing the missiles to get the crew running. And Sai is staying away, trying to get to the cloud, which is probably a smart play to try and avoid the missiles. Unfortunately, the missiles can still track you even when you're in the cloud. Oh, and Sai is taking their first hits. They lost 2 nuke launchers on the side. Otherwise, they are doing a good job showing their cheek to the missiles. Oh, but this was a big hit. And Sai can barely outturn the Morbiter. Sai also seems to be forgetting to use their TB, which is not a good situation to be in.
I think Sai doesn't want to use their TB because that way they stay hidden in the cloud while they are not shooting. It actually messes with my fire rate a bit, but yeah, there just isn't a lot you can do in this situation. Yeah, Sai even forfeits. Alright.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate hit, disabling half of Sai's firepower. So that was a match pretty much set and done. So that's 1 of 3 in favor of Klaus. And now it's the same, or are you going to randomize again who gets to ban first, or is...
We just do alternating.
That's fair. So side bans one shift right now.
Yes.
I should click ready. Sai is taking their time, thinking of what to ban, which is fair given the matchup.
Right. They banned the Diag Nuke Barge. I will do this then, I guess.
All right.
Okay. Sai eliminates the mine orbiter and the wall.
Interesting. Unfortunately, Sai is gonna have a tough time if Sai remains with the TB rail again. Because the TB rail, well, it can counter two of these ships. One of them it really struggles with. And the avoider is going to
Yeah.
have a tough
I
fight
mean,
with
I
the
can't
missile
use the
orbiter.
noob box because the avoider just hard counters it.
Yes.
I guess it's either the spinner should counter the orbiter, but that matchup is a bit meh. And with perfect piloting, Sai can win against the orbiter with their avoider.
Yeah, but that requires perfect piloting,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
so I'll just use the orbiter again. If Sai can beat me with their avoider, then I guess they deserve the win.
Yeah, hats off to Sai if that happens. Because that is a tough fight. Sai decides to go for the risky match, but
Yeah,
the
I
risky
mean,
but possible matchup,
it's their only choice really. If they
that is
pick the TB
true.
rail, it's just an auto loss.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is the case. Now Sai just needs to ready up,
I think
and
their
we're good
avoider
to
has
go.
nukes, so it should be a bit better against my ship. Can
Yeah.
they ready up? Alright.
All right, round 2. Unfortunately, the avoider does need setup, and the distance is set to short, so this is going to be risky for Sai. But the setup should be fast enough, and oh, unfortunately, Sai's crew is a bit too far away to reliably draw it fast enough. But Sai seems to be done with the setup, and Klaus is on the offensive already.
Yeah.
Missiles
I
are
gotta
away.
punish the setup.
That is true. There are no rules against attacking your opponent when they're setting up.
Oh, oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no. That was a rough
Yeah,
first hit.
I kind of feel sorry for that, but yeah.
The starting distance really messed with Sai's setup, unfortunately, and the
Yeah.
best of three is in Klaus's favor. But Sai still has a few matches to fight, thankfully. So Sai isn't out of the game yet. All right, who's next? Oh no. Slowking and Sai, or Aaron against Slowking. If
A player that's not there versus a player that's not there.
amazing. Well, that's
We could
unfortunate.
also do Mangbin versus Aaron.
Mung Bean against Aaron. Unfortunately, Aaron is still absent.
I guess the next matchup is Sai versus Mangbin.
Yeah, Sai should get back here. Sai just closed the game and has to open it back up. Well, that's what happens when half the tourney participants don't show up.
What? OBS disconnected, but it reconnected?
Oh no.
I hope the stream is still alive.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
If
think
it
it's
is.
still alive. Interesting. Alright. I guess we'll wait. Oh, I can do Mangbin's ship.
Yeah.
Ships. Oh my god, they are bringing the contraption.
Oh, that monstrosity ship is an ion orbiter, I think, as far as I remember.
I mean, it has like, how many nukes is that even? Is that like
That's
15 nukes or something? No, that has to
yeah,
be
that
more. I'm counting them. 8, 13, 14. It's like 22 nukes.
wow. That is a lot. Mangbin is also bringing their TB rail with a horn, their Damascus ship, which is an ion rammer,
Yeah.
Their main drive ship, which seems to also be an iron rammer, but uses MRT in the back, and
Yeah.
Meisels, which I have no clue what it even is.
That is a missile barge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. That's a very interesting shape for a missile barge. I've never seen something like this before. And I noticed that Mungbean has painted all of their ships accordingly so that
Yeah.
they'll have matching
All
color
right.
schemes for this tournament.
Size ships.
All right, time for the
Oh,
coin
I
flip.
have to decide who goes first. All right.
Oh, Monk decides to ban the TB rail. That's an
All right.
interesting choice.
Yeah, TB rail would normally like be the ship that's best against many different ships.
Yeah, I guess Mungbean might be afraid of getting countered by Size Diag Barge,
Yeah.
or the Avoider potentially, or even the Wall. The Wall has a tough matchup against the TB rail, but it's still possible.
Yeah. Maybe Mang thinks that the mine orbiter is a missile orbiter.
Hmm, that
And
could
I
be
mean,
true.
for all we know, maybe it is. Maybe it's just mine preload.
Yeah, for all we know, but I've seen that ship. I've not seen it ever used in any PvP lobby. I've only seen it in creative.
Yeah. But I mean, if Mang asks, we can clarify it because we also did that for the previous band tournaments where you can
Hmm,
um, where you could ask what the ship is because
I
it's hard
see.
to see in the picture. We had this
Yeah,
rule.
that's true. Okay.
Mine orbiter and avoider.
All right. Size left with a pretty strong selection of ships, I would say, especially the TB rail and the wall.
Yeah.
And I think if I had to guess, Mangbean will probably ban the two rammers, given that Sai has basically one hard counter to rammers and two soft counters to rammers.
What's the
Well, the
hard
wall,
counter?
the TB rail.
You think the wall is a hard counter?
No, I think the TB rail is a hard counter. The
Really?
wall, the
I think the TB rail is a hard counter in the other direction.
no, I think that the TB
Goodness.
rail hard counters the rammers.
No, because recently the huge thrust ramp down got removed again. But
That's
the
true.
TB still have their nerf that they got.
That is true, but
And
I think with the
we
correct
did some
piloting,
testing matches, and the rammers like won almost every single time. Like I fought Mang, and Mang fought me, and I think I won like once with the TB rail in like 10 matches, and the other times the rammer always won.
oh, that's interesting. But I
Yeah.
didn't know that
So
that's how much the matchup flipped.
it already was pretty close even before the TB nerf. So it's not surprising that with like how much did they get nerfed by? Like 20%?
Yes,
That
exactly 20%.
yeah. That the matchup gets completely flipped.
Yeah,
But you know, with side nukes anything can happen.
exactly.
So it's maybe it's not a hard counter, but I would say it's unfavorable for the TB rail.
Okay, that's interesting. We shall probably see.
Yeah.
In that case, I would say the safest choice for Sai is to pilot the wall and just do their best. Because the wall
Yeah.
has very much has enough capabilities to take down a rammer, especially with side nukes.
The
And
the
the
yeah.
nuke barge will have a lot of difficulties dealing with the wall's speed. All right, and Sai goes for it.
Yes. I also think that's a really good choice. The wall is just gonna murder the missile barge, and they're the against the rammer. It's a rough matchup for the rammer. Oh, Mang is actually confident that they can win with the missile barge.
Oh.
Alright, they are pressing ready, so I guess that's... Mang, please ready up. Alright. Interesting. I didn't see the missile barge up close, so maybe it has some kind of trick.
Yeah, we shall see. That's definitely going to be an interesting fight.
Okay.
And that is indeed a missile barge with a fanged fighter attached to it. That can't even detach itself.
Yeah, I guess you need... Yeah, it uses the blaster to destroy the structure.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
interesting. I
That's a
guess Mang
miserable ship to
thinks
fight.
that this many missiles will just alpha the missile wall down.
Yeah. That might happen if Sai isn't careful. But what Sai needs to do is
But
orbit this missile barge, and given that the missile barge has pretty vulnerable launchers, I think Sai might just side ram it
yeah,
and win by force.
I'm not sure how Mang would handle a side ram here.
Yeah. The side ram may be risky
Yeah,
because of the other side of the missiles, but with correct piloting and with
there are no tricks, it's just missiles.
yeah.
Alright, and here we
Sai
go.
is rushed. Sai is rushing. Sai is rushing in and destroying this first round of the missiles,
The
and
missiles
destroying
did down all of the
Ooh.
shields, but now Sai has the side ram, and I don't know how the missile barge is supposed to survive this. That looks
I
pretty...
guess the thought is that
Oh, it got one of the modules.
yeah, that's the thought. The firepower from the other side can take down a lot of the wall.
Yeah.
And now Sai has to be careful not to let the rest of the ship just
But now
get
that
blown
the
up from the back.
initial alpha strike is gone, I don't know if there's enough firepower to take down the wall. It doesn't really look like it.
Yeah, the only saving grace that Mang's ship has right now is the amount of cockpits it has.
Yeah, I guess that was one of the design choices, to spam cockpits so that the ship survives long enough for all of the missiles to hit their target.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now there are only like a few launchers left, and yeah, I don't think they can still deal with this wall. Like at this point, the shields can just tank the few remaining missiles.
Yeah. And I think what's most likely to happen is Sai just winning by the 90% rule. Sai slowly getting the cockpits one by one.
Yeah.
I think
How
the
much
best
ammo
bet,
does
right?
Sai have?
I
Maybe the
think Sai has
strategy.
enough.
Maybe the strategy is to run Sai out of ammo.
It might be, but
Yeah,
I
but
think Sai
Sai.
has enough ammo.
Yeah, Sai definitely has enough. And even if it wasn't enough, Sai could just use the disruptors or push the ship into the rod or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just push the ship to remain into the rod. They can't really resist.
Or into the Ion Storm. Or
Yes, the Iron Storm is
Sai
riskier.
just flies into the Ion Storm with the enemy ship.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either, because walls are very vulnerable to iron storms.
And their
With how
cannons are
wide
not
they are.
firing. Oh, they are
Yeah.
targeting a thing that they can't hit.
Yeah, Sai is just mopping up the remainder of the missiles. And the remaining parts of the ship. The cockpits are already getting killed. And there goes another cockpit. And there goes... And there goes another cockpit. There are just 3 cockpits remaining. Sai is definitely going to win by the 90% rule. Though Sai is almost out of ammo on some of these. There we go. GG's.
Alright, so now Sai first. Um, I forgot that I have to give them their ships. uh,
Yeah, you have to do that.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Where did I put Monk's ships? Oh, I put them in the folder above for some reason. Alright.
Oh. Oh, you gave Sai 2 walls instead of the
Oh,
avoider.
whoops. There we go.
Okay, my Discord is dying on my phone. I don't know what for.
Are you on phone right now?
No, I'm not. I am just... I use my phone as my second monitor to look at the chat.
That makes sense. Alright. The fact that Sai doesn't want to play their mine orbiter, I'm disappointed.
Missiles.
Yes,
So
and
Mangbin
MRT Ion.
is
Alright.
no longer risking the missiles and opts for a more maneuverable Damascus instead of the MRT ship. The
Have
thought, I
either
guess,
Aaron or Slowking written any messages?
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, this might be a
It
short
it's
tournament.
gonna be a 3-player tournament.
Yeah, that reminds me of something. I think I've seen this before.
Maybe it's you. Maybe you're at fault here.
Oh no.
You're cursing the tournaments.
Again.
Tournaments already are cursed enough. You don't have to try this hard. Oh, I got a message.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Slowking. Slowking might be able to participate now. Shocking turn of events. All right. Sai has, in the meantime, decided to ban the TB rail and the wall, which is very interesting. But I assume that's because Sai isn't confident in their TB rail piloting, especially against someone as experienced in TB rail as Mangbin. Because Mangbin is a very strong pilot in both rammers and
Yeah,
TB
hello.
rails. So Sai is opting for two rammer counters.
Yeah. Though I wouldn't say that the nuke barge really is a rammer counter.
If played right, it can pretty consistently win against them, but any mistake will result in the nuke barge completely combusting.
I feel like the matchup is in the rammer's favor if played correctly.
Well, we might be able to see that. TB rail and monstrosity. Yeah, we might be able to see that, assuming Sai opts for it, but I would say the safer choice here would be to go with the avoider.
Probably, yeah.
Because this is a pre-task avoider with mines, so there's already like 2 win conditions in that phrase. And Sai
Alright.
bans the avoider, so we will see this matchup. I'm guessing Sai isn't very confident in their avoider piloting. Oh, you know what? Maybe the case here is that Sai was worried about the setup time because this Damascus
Oh, yeah.
can pretty reliably rush the avoider on this shorter distance. Oh my god, the players are lagging.
Probably, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Sai, yeah, Sai
Yeah.
is moving.
Like, normally
Everything is
this is
broken.
a really slow matchup, so we might even see this go close to Rod.
Yeah,
Because the
I have.
Ion Rammer like slowly tries to chip away from the nuke avoider, not really wanting to take any risks, and the nuke avoider can't do that much about it.
Yeah.
As long as the Ion Rammer doesn't do anything too risky.
Yeah.
A
This might go into
strategy
the rod.
that I'm really fond of, but that we will most likely not see here, is to split your own Ion Rammer in half and to basically make an ion orbiter and orbit the nuke avoider.
Wow. That would definitely be a show. All right. Mangbean is being careful.
I think that might even be the optimal way to do this matchup.
That's interesting.
I'm not sure if Mang knows about that strategy though.
I know that
And in a
Mangbean
tournament,
knows.
normally you don't want to experiment with stuff like that.
Yeah. I know that Mangbean knows about a different strategy and deploys it, which is making yourself into an iron kite and just rotating your prisms to face backwards.
Yes. I think that could also be a strat. No, the issue is that the avoider has backwards thrust, so kiting it probably won't really work.
I have seen recordings of Sai piloting this matchup, and I think it was against Monkbean, and Sai did win. But that matchup definitely got into the rod, so we may be here for a while. And in the rod, the Iron Rammer will have the advantage on DPS because the rod will just turn the armor on the Diag Barge into Swiss cheese.
Alright, it seems that Slowking will be joining us.
Let's go. Has Slowking submitted the ships?
No.
Oh. Yeah, Mangbean's definitely not risking it.
I think even rod stalling might be a good strategy for the Iron Rammer here.
Yeah, I think so too. On the other hand, the rod bringing the ships together might benefit the avoider as well, because then there are more chances to hit the nukes. And also the avoider in general should be more able to stay closer to the center of the rod than the iron rammer.
Oh, Mang auto-fired some of their nukes.
That was close. Yeah,
So that means that Mang will be able to shoot for a bit there. Oh, but that's not a good position for Mang.
For either players, but Mang tanks it pretty well on the side armor.
And is now ramming the nuke avoider.
Yeah.
If the nuke avoider cannot get out of that ram, it will be bad. But there's only one bridge.
Yeah.
But it seems like the nuke avoider is able to rotate out here, but shows the vulnerable side. Ugh.
Oh,
and it seems like the ship is gonna get split here. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate position for Sai. And this is GG.
Yeah, Mang wins.
What a fight. Mangbean really took their chance. You gave the same ship again, Damascus, instead of the MRT Ion. There you go.
Thanks. Are those Slow King ships? Let's go.
Yay! We have another participant ready. Imagine if Aaron joins. That would be cool.
Yeah. Then this tournament could actually be long. Oh no.
Yeah. Alright. Monkbean is immediately banning the missile ship. Slow
Oh.
King is immediately jumping into the lobby.
It's not your turn yet. What the hell? Oh, I didn't remove the ship. Silence the mine orbiter and raw.
So many unwanted observers.
Yeah, I'm happy that there are people who want to watch the tournament, but
That is true.
letting them watch in game is often not a good idea for lag reasons. Yeah. Now Mang again has to ban 2 ships.
Yeah. HTIN banned now. Interesting. And TB Rail.
Yeah. I see.
This is going to be interesting. I think Sai's best bet is to opt for the wall again. I do wonder how this monstrosity fares against the wall, though, because I have never seen it in game.
uh, it has really weak sides, so I feel like the wall could just roll off and kill it there. But those are a ton of nukes, so if you make a mistake, your ship can just be gone.
Yeah. But there is also the strat of just face tanking the nukes and
Yeah,
using the
definitely.
explosion to destroy them.
Yeah, so I do feel like the wall would be very favored in that matchup.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, yeah. Huh. Slowking is bringing some interesting ships.
Oh. Sai decides to risk it all and
Interesting.
try this matchup again with the diagonal nuke.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I think the monstrosity from Mang here might be able to counter the nuke avoider.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well.
I think it can just orbit and like point the laser diagonally at the thing.
Yeah, by the way, it seems that Mangpin has posted the ship file for it in Voice General in Excelsior, and it has a deck cannon on it. A single one.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
fought
god.
against it once already. Like we did a battle of monstrosities. I fought it with my chain gun orbiter.
Oh, nice.
Let's see how confident Mang is in their monstrosity.
Yeah.
Or if Mang uses the lame choice of the iron rammer. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a closer look at this ship. Here's the deck cannon. There are 22 nukes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and there's this diagonal ion output. Yeah, so it seems like the ship should be able to orbit the nuke avoider.
Yeah, Sai is
It
immediately
isn't
heading for the
too
cloud.
it isn't too fast for an MRT ship. It only goes just over 100 meters per second. Yeah. Honestly, staying in the cloud might be the strategy here. Camping
Hmm.
the cloud, trying to lure Mang in, and then getting off a good nuke shot.
Yeah. So can we appreciate the two perfectly circular clouds on this map?
Okay, I think Mang is starting to engage now. Slowly and carefully. Oh
Yeah.
yes, and the ion starts firing.
Yeah, they're not too focused, but that's fine. As long as Monk can continue this safe orbit, Sai has nothing that they can do about it.
Yeah.
Sai, I feel like Sai needs to be way more aggressive here than usually. All right, nukes heading their way. Dodged prominently. Promptly dodged.
I guess Sai could also wait for the armor to get a bit worn off so that the ship gets lighter and then go for some kind of more aggressive attack.
That's true.
When the ship is lighter and it's easier to land your nukes.
Yeah. Okay, another batch of nukes incoming, and the DC shot. And they all get dodged.
Yeah, that cannon doing a bit of work there.
Yeah, it landed too.
Yeah. Impressive. That cannon's landing, not something you often see. Okay, that shot
And there it
didn't land.
goes.
Yeah, that's definitely just neither player not taking any risks so far.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like Sai will eventually have to take those risks because Mangbin can just orbit and be at a
Yes.
safe distance unless Sai engages first. And when Sai engages, Mangbin has nukes, which is also dangerous. The road is closing in on the opponents.
Sai could try to cut Mang off and maybe try to force them into the rod, but I guess they seem to be retreating instead.
Yeah.
Maybe I guess trying to stall so that the rod can get closer. I feel like stalling would be more aggressive if they had stayed in the blue cloud from the beginning. But I feel like the rod damage will benefit the orbiter from Mang even more.
Yeah, that's the concern. I want to see Sai try to counter orbit, not just be obedient like this.
Yeah. Against those asymmetrical orbiters, this counter orbit, now Sai is doing it a bit. Yeah, that's often a pretty inconvenient thing for them. But Sai got hesitant and then went the other way instead.
Oh, that was a very
Even
good nuke
taking
shot.
punishment from the nukes.
Yeah.
Bit of Ion Storm damage, nothing too critical.
Yeah. Now Sai needs to be even more aggressive because now Sai has a very big hole and Mangbin's nukes are recharging at least.
Yeah, I don't know if Sai's hesitation was that good there. Maybe they should have just continued traveling into that direction and trying to launch some nukes.
Yeah, could have tried to, you know, see who has the best volley.
Yeah.
Because as it is, Sai has a very big hole in their armor that is entirely reaching just down to their thrusters already. The thrust has been damaged.
Oh, I think Sai is going for it again, but they don't really make it.
Yeah.
Oh, the illegal nukes for Mang hitting Sai. Yeah. Sai doesn't really get an angle.
Yeah, Sai's best chance to approach is now. Oh, the deck cannon shots? Never mind. Never landing.
You thought a deck cannon shot would hit? What?
Insane,
the
right?
More 360 nukes from Mang. Oh, but that's a nasty shot.
That's a good angle. A piece of the armor has fallen off, and the bridge is now damaged. Now Sai is really on the back
Sai is in a really good position right now, launching nukes. All of the shields are down, but none of the reactors get destroyed by the nuke volley. But Sai can launch the another nuke volley, and they will travel into the barrel and destroy a reactor. That's due to the damage control. Mang's chip is alright for now.
But also nasty nuke hits.
Yeah, but the control room still is alive. It's like on half health, but it is alive.
Yes. It's at 9,000 HP.
Yeah, both players heavily damaged right now, completely open. But I feel like either player can still win this.
Yes. This can still go either way. It all depends on the nukes. But
But I think Mang is in real trouble here. I feel like their thrust is so messed up now that they can't really fly the ship straight. As soon as this thrust here on the side runs out of energy, I think the ship is just completely off balance and can't even fly straight.
yeah, and Mugbin can barely follow Sai's ship now in this direction.
Okay, more
And Sai is
nukes,
launching
but
more
I don't
nukes.
think they hit
They...
anything critical. Yeah, no, but those nukes could be really nasty here. Yeah, and that's it.
And that was
Mang
very
wins in
close.
an extremely close match.
Yeah.
Okay, that was Sai versus Mang.
By the way, Sai, don't leave if you're listening, because next match is going to be Slowking versus Sai.
Yeah.
And Slowking is
Whoops,
here.
that's...
Oh, Slowking is definitely bringing interesting
Alright,
ships.
I'll toss the coin. And... yeah, some of the ships that Slowking brings are really interesting.
For sure.
His spinner squib is pretty standard, but all of the other ships have some kind of weird quirk.
Yeah, that's for sure. The Missile Harp is
Uh.
an iconic pick from Slowking.
Oh yeah. Okay. I will be right back.
Okay.
You can handle the stream.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I can't remove the player's ships. Size banning the mine orbiter, which has been a consistent thing. Okay. Slowking appears to be bringing a nuke slash missile barge. A CG. Is it a CG rammer? It looks like it's a CG rammer. Spinner squib and a 10 TB rail, which is horrifying.
All right.
Welcome back.
Sidebans, the Mine Orbiter, and oh, it's the first band, so it's only one ship. Oh no, we have two players that take really long to pick their ships.
That or Slowking is AFK, which Slowking is known for.
I swear if Slowking is AFK after
In a
coming 1
tournament.
hour late.
In a tourney, no less.
Okay.
G-Rammer and TP Rail. Interesting.
Okay. No Sai with 2 bands.
Yeah. Oh, now you'll have to give me a second and I'll be right back.
Sure. So Slowking is keeping the spinner square, which definitely is something to look out for. Like, realistically, all of Sai's ships get countered by the spinner squab. I feel like the best chances of beating the spinner squab might still be the TB rail.
Most likely. I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah,
The wall.
it is really tough for Sai. I don't know if there's anything they can really do against the spinner squab.
Yeah. The wall has a chance against the spinner squib, but you have to play your best wall piloting ever. I have fought Slowking's spinner squib with my wall and have won multiple times, but I've lost just as many matchups as, if not more, against
Really, you
that
have
thing.
won multiple times.
Yeah, I have.
I guess you can ramlock the spinner if you manage to kill the squib.
That's the strategy. The strategy is to split, probably 2-1, and ram the spinner with the bigger part of the ship to have as much of a chance to block one of the rail holes as possible. And then you use the small remaining segment to hunt down the squib while dodging rail shots, which is as difficult as it sounds. But if the spinner squib player messes up even once, the wall has enough firepower to one-shot the squib.
Definitely. The squib doesn't have any kind of armor normally. Or shields.
Yeah, the LC serve as armor in and of themselves, but it's not enough armor against 8 LC shots.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the wall even is a better call than the TB rail. I know with a TB rail, I have also won against um, spinner squib in the past. I mean, I in a previous tournament I built the TB rail specifically to counter the spinner squib. It had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 layers of back armor.
Oh,
Yeah. And it was made specifically to counter Slowking, basically. And it worked
that makes
really well.
that makes sense. More
Yeah.
people should use back armor, I think.
Okay, Slowking does go for the spinner squib. So,
Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight for Sai.
yeah. Okay.
Wall
Sai bans
this
the wall.
yes, apparently. Sai is not ready. Sai is ready.
Alright. Yeah, with a
Okay.
TB rail, the strategy is that you let the spinner shoot, and when the weapons are on cooldown, you try to rotate and you just try your best to snipe the squib that's probably already at your back. And
Yeah.
yeah.
This is going to be tough. Both players are approaching at about the same
Okay.
speed.
Sai should be in range soon. They might even be able to get a rail snipe. Okay, not anymore.
Okay. Sai is focusing on the squib with the TB.
I don't know if you want to get so close to the spinner.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, that was almost close to a battle snipe.
Oh yeah. Sai is also not firing their nukes.
Yeah, I think Sai may be a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of pressure Slowking is able to put on.
Like that's the issue with going so close to the spinner. You kind of bump it and then it's hard to get the squib.
Yeah.
I guess
Thankfully,
Sai wants to kill the spinner before getting rid of the squib.
Oh.
Yeah.
The squib gets a perfect phase through the back armor.
Okay.
Okay, this is 0-1.
I feel like the spinner squib works really well. And it also works well in the other matchups, so I would be surprised if Slowking uses anything else.
Yeah, unfortunately, the spinner squib is just solves so many fights.
Yeah, it really does.
Does it solve the matchup against a DC spinner?
No, I think mm, I think the DC spinner wins. I think
Okay.
if you're running storages, you have to be careful to not run out of ammo. But if you time your shots right, you should be able to get through the armor. Probably.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you're able to do that, the squid isn't any threat. You can basically ignore it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But in any case, I think that DC spinners should not be running storages.
Yeah. I know that my DC spinner runs storages.
I think Blaze has one that doesn't run storages, but runs factories instead, but I might be wrong. I haven't seen Blaze pilot it or anything in
I'm not
quite a
sure.
while.
I'm not sure. I know that my DC spinner runs storages, but my DC spinner is kind of scuffed, to be honest.
Is it also not circular?
I'm. It's fairly circular.
Okay.
Even my not circular is also fairly circular.
Okay. Drop the rammer. I think the ship that Sai is lacking the most in their ship library right now, in their tournament ship library at least, is a UL nuke. Because it would have a chance against the Spinner Squib. Not a huge chance, but a chance.
You
What do you
can
think?
also go for a rail kite.
Yeah, but that's very niche, and
I wouldn't say so. Railkite also counters TB rail.
that's true. But with the self-ban system, it's risky.
I think like a counter to like two of the most popular archetypes right now. That's totally worth it.
That is valid.
Yeah. And you know what also counters the spinner squib?
Yeah.
The noob box.
Oh yeah, that is right.
And I
Okay.
do have the noob box in my lineup.
Yeah. You didn't remove size chips yet.
Oh, I didn't realize that they already wrote the question. I just kind of missed the question. Oops.
You assumed that they would take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Aaron is typing. Can you imagine that?
No.
Klaus? Oh my god, we might
I'm in
have a full
disbelief.
participation. Too much Aaron is typing in March Elimination Tournament chat. Oh, Aaron just fell asleep. That's so unfortunate.
Okay.
Slow King has still not banned anything yet, by the way.
We need like a chess clock.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. TV rail and barge. The harp that gets pretty much countered by walls with proper piloting.
Yeah.
And the spinner's quip, which gets countered by nothing inside lineup. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Don't give up, Sai. There's much fight left in you. You can always try to fight with the wall and risk it all. Because that worked for me a couple times. So it must work for you as well. Oh no. Sai decides to
Well,
forfeit. The nerves got to them.
I guess so. Yay, I got Aaron's ships.
Nice. And with that, Slowking shouldn't be leaving. Slowking stays, and Aaron joins us.
Okay, that was Low King versus Sai. Okay. Okay, I guess we will do the match that was supposed to be first now.
Yeah.
Just so that Slowking doesn't get any ideas of leaving.
Yeah. You stay. You're not leaving until we say so, Slowking.
Yeah. Alright.
And welcome to Aaron. Late to the party, but nonetheless is here.
You're right. Then
Alright.
I will do the coin. Alright.
Okay, so Aaron has two TB rails. One of them is 6 ER, the other one is 4 ER. I assume that's the entire difference here.
Yeah. Does this
And
one,
Orbiwall.
no, it's both are 8 TB.
Yeah. And Orbiwall, which hopefully features side nukes.
I don't know if Aaron is too fond of using side nukes.
Well, they'll have to be.
Well, they are using an ion rammer with side nukes, which I've never seen them use.
I've seen them use it a couple times, I think. And they're using an avoider, which I can't see from here if it's a pre-task avoider or if it's a small shield avoider, but you can clarify that. Right.
Hmm.
Error, the rammer is the weakest link.
Yeah, this is the 6ER and wait.
Yeah.
No, it's Slowking's turn again. Hmm. It would be nice if we could have some kind of timer that would be displayed to the players.
Yeah. It would be nice. Oh, Slowking is fast this time.
Alright. Now Aaron bans one of their last ships. Not very surprising that Slowking didn't ban their spinner squib again.
Yeah. That's stayed consistent, and I think the spinner squib might just win the entire tourney here, because so far no one has brought any reliable counters.
Does the missile barge counter the TV rail?
Keep the
Oh,
barge. Oh,
Slowking actually keeps the barge. Interesting. I guess we'll find out.
yeah. Slowking decides to spice up the gameplay a bit.
I'm really not that experienced with those kinds of barges because you just don't see them that much nowadays.
That is true.
But
So
I
yes,
feel like it should do pretty well against the TB rail.
yeah,
It's like the concept is like similar to the matchup of the nuke avoider versus TB rail. But what I am noticing is that the front armor on the barge is kind of thin.
that is true. But it has nukes, which is a pretty great deterrent against TV rails. Slowking is
Yes.
immediately backing away, and Aaron is probably gonna camp the cloud for now. Thankfully, we can see them, which,
Yes.
come to think of it, would be an unfair advantage to the participants if they chose to watch the stream.
I don't think in that matchup it particularly matters. Oh, I mean, it matters a bit. Because if Slowking would want to enter the cloud, they could know what angle they are able to come in.
Yeah,
Hmm. But I think Aaron might be able to just wait in the cloud because the cloud is fairly close to the center of the map.
that is true. And Road is closing in. Time for some fun gameplay. Indeed.
Yeah, so I guess this is just gonna be a stalling match.
Most
Oh,
likely.
Antithesis requests some elevator music. I'm afraid I don't have anything like that prepared. Maybe I should do that in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know what Slowking's idea exactly is.
What do you think about, like, Theta brought up an interesting point in the chat for the stream, actually. What do you think about the matchup of two TB ions or any TB amount ions against the spinner squib?
Oh yeah. I think that I know I tried the matchup against Fader before, and the TB Ion had extremely good win chances. So
Okay.
that could definitely be another thing that counters Spinner Squib. I
Yeah, and
don't
that could.
I don't know if that was before the ramp down nerf. I think it was after. So would be interesting to replay that matchup and see if anything has changed. Maybe the squid is able to get some back shots now that we have the ramp down removed again.
Yeah, but knowing Theta, there would be a lot of back armor.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, there are some spots where you can't put back armor, like where the thrusters are.
That is true.
But yeah, I'd say it requires some testing, but it definitely is a promising idea.
Yeah. And also, it doesn't require you to be playing a rail kite, which is always a benefit. What a fight.
Yeah. I feel like the rod closing in benefits Aaron more than it does Sloken, because Sloken typically the kite prefers it if the rod doesn't move, and so
True. Oh, by the way, Auntie has provided you with a link to elevator music.
uh, I can see if that. Hmm. The question is, I don't think the stream can hear us.
Let me check.
Tell me when they are engaging, please.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I think that's pretty loud for the stream. I'm sorry about that. Yes.
Oh, I heard that music kick in, yes.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, that should be better. It's pretty loud over my speakers. I think my microphone might be picking it up too. Alright. Okay.
The fight has reached its tipping point. The rod is almost there.
Yeah.
We might actually see one of the contestants move.
What? No.
The Cold War, indeed. Slowking is kind of moving.
Slowking actually is gonna be forced to move a bit closer now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm turning off the music.
Yeah, it's time for some action.
Aaron should be in range.
Aaron is definitely in range here. Aaron is just biding their time.
Oh, I wouldn't wait in the rod though.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Slowking is just flying forwards anyways. Oh, they are trying to... Oh no, they are pushing Slowking away.
And getting nuked in the process. That's a good nuke line.
Oh yeah, but... Now they are trying to flip Slowking, but it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah.
Oh, Slowking was showing a bit of the side there, so Aaron might have been able to get a side shot.
And now Aaron is just taking their position in the center, trying to push Slowking out, also using the nukes. Good. Trying to keep away from the range of the nukes as well. And the armor, the armor is definitely too thin.
Which is a good idea. Those
Yeah.
nukes might do some critical damage. No, they were blocked by the armor so far.
Yeah.
Oh, but
okay, these nukes though.
Yeah,
they're gonna take out a rail.
Oh,
2 rails.
But Aaron dealt a lot of damage to Slowking. Slowking's ship already on half health from the rod.
Yeah. So is Aaron, unfortunately, and those missiles are heading straight
but that's
for the
a very
rails.
good position. Oh,
yes.
But Aaron doesn't target the control room. Aaron targets the reactor.
And both of their rails are down. The nukes are down as well.
Yeah, but okay, but it seems like the weapons are not firing anymore.
Okay. Aaron has just one
Aaron
rail.
Doesn't have any functional weapons left.
Has 1 rail and 2 nukes.
I guess it comes down to the rod, or maybe Aaron can land one of their nukes. Oh, Aaron pushing themselves into the ion storm.
That...
I guess Aaron wants to try and turn them to launch the nuke, or just push them away to make them die quickly from rod damage. That should also work.
Also,
Slowking is a lot closer to rod death than Aaron is currently.
Yeah.
So that should probably work. Just pushing
Aaron's
them away
starting
from
to
the
disintegrate. Oh no!
Oh no! But Rod RNG destroyed Aaron's ship first.
Damn. Was that their first match?
Yes,
I've forgotten what happened in the last 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, 1-0. 1-0.
Now Slowking band first, so yeah. And the wall. Huh?
Aaron has chosen to ban the avoider.
All right. I don't know why it's so difficult for Slowking to pick. They're just gonna use the spinner squib again anyways.
That might be the case.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they used the barge the last match.
Yeah, there might be something different each match, but it might not be. Aaron is trying to suggest what to ban, or
Yeah. I feel like Aaron is fed up with the waiting.
no.
The
Slowking is choosing to ban TB rammer. I assume that means the TB rail and the rammer.
T. Oh, okay. TV and RAM. Okay, okay.
Honestly, I personally prefer having no ban system, just letting the people choose their ship just like that, and just not being the ships not being visible to each of the players.
Yeah, the issue with that is like, in my opinion, I just feel like that's too random.
That's fine, in a way. There's still a lot of thought that goes into it, like what other people may bring, like what people are known for. Like for example, like when I was actually playing in tournaments, people knew that I would go for walls a lot. So Blaze, for example, just tried to counter my walls with the DC spinner and was pretty successful at doing that. So counter picking is still alive when people just do hidden picks. I have another instance where Luna counterpicked me by choosing a CG rammer while knowing that I would pick my flak wall and I just got completely outsmarted in that situation. My favorite format would probably be the weapon ban system. That was pretty interesting. What do you think of that format with the weapon bans?
Well, I guess weapon bans are fine, but if you're fighting against stronger players, you pretty much always just want to pick railguns.
That's true, but people did ban small cannons against me and large cannons, and that worked. Although it didn't work when I brought out a TB rail. All right, and this is just about what we expected.
Yeah, so this TB rail doesn't have any back armor at all, so
Oh my god, those control rooms.
oh my god.
That is the riskiest play I've seen in the tournament so far.
Yeah, that's wow. Okay.
Spinner is making its first shot.
Yeah, Aaron
Aaron,
isn't moving.
Aaron is stopped. Aaron's probably waiting for the squib to approach. Aaron doesn't appear to be in range, and Slowking does a wonderful job flinging the cannon shots. And
Yeah, and the
Aaron,
squib is out of range. Cool.
Aaron is in a dire position right now.
Oh, but could hit the squib here? No, no. And loses a reactor. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Surprisingly, none of the control rooms have been hit yet. Well, one of them is on fire.
Yeah.
And Aaron loses by the 90% rule of all things.
Alright, so Slowking wins 2 points.
Slowking wins 2-0.
Okay, now it's Mangbin versus Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Mangbin is here. That was quick. Nice.
Hello.
So far, we have only seen one round where things weren't completely one-sided, and it was Sai against Mangbin, where Sai went 1-2 with Mangbin. Everything else has been 2-0s. All right, and who bounced first? Nice.
Okay.
Apparently, I just took a screenshot. Okay.
Okay.
So Mangbin is left with 2 contraptions
Yeah.
and an iron rammer.
And a normal ship. Okay.
Oh, Aaron bans the TB rail.
What? Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and you now ban the TB rail going into an ion rammer.
Damn. Now, is Mungbean going to be using a contraption or an iron rammer? I feel like the missile barge is still too risky. Nuke thingy. Oh, nuke thingy is the monstrosity, I assume. So, going for missiles, Aaron pretty much has to pick the Nyan here, because I don't know if the Avoider can survive that many missiles.
I think the Avoider can survive the missiles.
Yeah, but that's gonna be just very tough.
It's fine. Especially
I feel like
because that ship...
I feel like the
That
Nuke
ship
Ion is a
has
safer
very
pick.
limited thrust, so...
I would say the Nuke Ion is a safer pick here.
Probably, yeah.
I love that the missile barge is using small thrusters with dynamo cores to their fullest, and alpha boost. Incredible. Okay, the Fanged Fighter. What shall it do? Will it go hide in a cloud, I wonder?
I think
think
it
Aaron's
can't really hide in a cloud because it's slower than the ion rammer. So if the ion rammer goes after it, it can't really run away.
Yeah, and there go the nukes.
Whoops.
Oh, good turn.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That was beautiful.
Very nice nukes. But now Aaron is in a ram on the thing.
Yeah, Aaron has
But
to
I
run
think
away.
the missiles can be avoided.
Yeah.
Aaron
They
kind
take out
of
some...
forced to fly a bit into the ion clouds there by the missiles, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
The Fanged Fighter tries to get some of the action here.
Let's go. Okay, Aaron is doing a wonderful job avoiding the missiles.
Yeah.
As much as they can.
Really spreading the damage. Ooh, but some of the missiles get dangerously close to the reactor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Whoops. Those are some dangerous missile lines there.
Oh yeah.
Aaron is
Aaron is
playing really
spinning.
risky here. I feel like it would be
Yeah.
safer to just tank the missiles and kill the ship after it ran out of ammo.
Yeah,
And
probably.
I think that's what... Ooh, I don't like that turnaround.
Oh god, that's very, very, very scary for Aaron here.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Gets
More
another
missiles
supply line
hitting the
damaged.
corridor in the back.
Yeah, another supply line heavily damaged.
Oh, the fanged fighter engaging the ion rammer.
Rip the Fanged
Oh,
Fighter.
rip.
It was the greatest.
Yeah, that's a war crime right there. Ooh, some more missiles destroying that thrust. That thrust will run out, and Aaron will only be left with the front thrusters.
Yeah. Aaron is in danger.
But at this point, Mang doesn't have any thrust left. So if Aaron can avoid those missiles, Aaron can basically just camp the center and wait for the rod to come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Aaron is barely alive at this point, but so is Moonbeam. Aaron chooses to hide. It's
Oh,
probably the
but
right call.
Mang does have small thrusters, which will... I think Mang might be
Unfortunately,
able to get into the center, because the control rooms have
unfortunately,
capacitors. They will survive
yeah.
for a bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, Moonbeam is out of ammunition on the only surviving segment.
Oh yeah.
The
Well, Mang
others, it's
can... I guess Mang will try to carry the other segment.
yeah, which still has the control room too.
I wonder if Mang will be able to carry the segment to the center in time for the rod.
Yeah, especially with those dynamos
Yeah,
that keep running out of power. That's so sad.
yeah, that thrust does not see a ton of power.
Yeah,
But that is a decent RAM on the module. How fast are they moving? I don't even know how fast you have to be able to outrun the rod.
it depends on the size.
I calculated it once. It was pretty low, but was it that low? I think so.
Good question. Right now they're moving at 9 meters per second and
Yeah, and
steadily
it's
declining.
decreasing because the thrust is always running out.
Oh yeah.
And all of the crew wants to get inside but can't because there's no airlock.
That's so sad.
Yeah, they will slowly run out of oxygen and suffocate.
That is so sad. Someone should, probably do something about that. Protest for crew rights or something. Fortunately, crew have no rights.
Yeah. I think Mang will be able to somewhat reach the center, but now the front module is so exposed,
Oh,
so...
Muddy's doing a genius thing. Look at this crew. They're refilling the missiles. They're refilling the missiles from the from the storage bay that's been cut off from other missiles. They are also dying in the process, but nonetheless, they are
Yeah,
refilling the
they are
missiles.
running out of oxygen as they transport the ammunition.
This is genius.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's just so few crew left.
Yeah, all of the corpses are flying in space.
That's so sad. Oh, you know what I also find
Oh no,
concerning about
the crew
Aaron's.
died. Rip.
Oh no,
Sorry, what did you say?
we. What concerns me about Aaron's position right now is that Aaron has just two pieces of structure connecting their ship together.
Hmm,
The front and the back are connected by two damaged pieces of structure.
that should be fine. I feel like the reactor will get destroyed before those structure pieces will.
Yeah, probably. Thankfully, Mugbean has only three launchers of
I
firepower
think at
remaining.
this rate, Aaron will be able to just snipe that one missile module.
Yeah,
And then the match will be won basically.
yeah, exactly. Aaron is starting to move. Yes, Aaron has started to move out.
And that's it. And the missile launchers are dead. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
there's
a
one alive.
singular missile is left, but that's not gonna deal enough damage. Yeah. And Aaron pushes Mang into the ion storm.
Rip.
To meet a slow end.
Oh, yes. Mugbean is desperately trying to get out. But the dynamos just don't cut it.
Well,
One missile was launched.
having so many. Oh, I didn't even see that.
That was scary. The one missile still remaining.
Oh, but the ions are in range.
Yeah.
Surely that's it.
Surely. There it goes.
Alright, that's it.
GG. Okay, this was the first match, correct?
Yeah, that was the first matchup again.
Okay, 1-0.
But that was an incredible match.
Indeed.
Okay, Mang doesn't want to play the missile barge again.
Oh.
Understandable, I guess.
Aaron is also glad.
Both players don't want to have a game with this ship again.
Aaron does not want to play the wall at all. We will never see if it has nukes or not.
TB rail and MRT ion. Right?
Yeah.
So Aaron will either face the ion rammer or the contraption.
Oh, yes. And I think the avoider has good chances against both.
Yeah.
The contraption is
That's
pretty
what I'm thinking
slow.
too. TB rail and ion. Yeah, Aaron does go for the avoider.
Oh, yeah. Monkbean now has to play Damascus, I think, because the contraption is just slower than the avoider.
Yeah. Probably.
Nuke thing. And there we go.
Hopefully their setup is fast enough.
Oh, yeah. That's also always a concern with avoiders. And that is indeed a small shield avoider. Thankfully,
Oh
Aaron
yeah.
does have huge thrusters to kite
Yeah.
effectively, and mines as a deterrent.
And it has boost setup, so Aaron will probably be able to avoid the rammer for the setup.
Yeah, probably. Aaron's boost setup is already done. And now we're just waiting on their central. Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, this is an avoider with cannons instead of heavy lasers.
Interesting.
But I guess its saving grace is that it has mines.
Yeah, it does have mines, so
And a
cannons
lot of
alone
them.
would probably struggle against the armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they're in
and
range.
Mang has already engaged. Ooh, those mines are not that good. Oh, and the central module's shields are already down. And
Oh
that's
no!
a pretty bad ram right there.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Aaron was
mine launch not
caught.
really do anything, and that's it. Mang has already won.
Damn.
Yeah, that
Aaron
match was
was.
certainly quicker than the last one.
Yeah. Aaron was just caught unawares and paid for it.
Yeah, I feel like the mines were just a bit early there.
Yeah.
And
Premature
and
mines.
the and the avoiding the ram with the boost also wasn't that optimal. So oh, I should write first.
Aaron
Okay.
is still batting the wall first. That
Aaron
is so
hates
sad.
walls.
That's a tragedy. That should not be allowed. Oh,
Yeah.
by the
Well,
way,
I haven't even brought a wall at all, so
just in case, just 1-1.
yeah, thanks.
1-1.
I think I'll go again. Be right back.
Okay. All right, Mungbean is choosing to ban the missiles again. And the HT Iron. I like that Mungbean is deciding to keep some variety in what rammers they go for. I wonder if we will see a TB Rail mirror ever in this tournament. This might happen in this one, actually.
Okay, I'm back. Missile and you trust Ion? So, oh, I think I didn't. Oh yeah, the matchup isn't even finished. Oh. We haven't even got through half of the matches.
Oh yeah. This is the fifth one out of 10.
6 air TV rail and the Ion. Alright. Now Mang chooses again.
Ion and Ion Orbiter. We might see ATB rail mirror finally. There we go.
Let's go TV rail mirror. Whoa!
Yippee!
You know what's funny? I didn't even bring a TB rail into my ship selection.
Oh my, the nuke box was too important.
Yeah, I mean, the new box counters TV rail, so why would I bring a TV rail?
Exactly. All right, let's
Okay.
see the differences. Oh, Mugbean is running an unshielded 8 rail TB rail with 6 thrust and 8 TBs. And Mugbean hasn't disconnected the horn yet, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
I'm not sure if this version is that good in mirrors because of the lack of shields and also there are no side nukes, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, they got rid of the horn a bit late there. And, oh
Yeah.
no, now they are getting
And they-
punished for that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Mugbean should have definitely disconnected the horn sooner.
Yeah. Alright. This means that
Aaron wins. 2-1.
Okay, now I'm fighting Slowking.
Yay! It's your second fight this tourney.
Yeah.
Now will Slowking join?
Slowking is in the lobby.
That much is
Probably
true.
AFK, from what I know about Slowking.
Oh yes.
Oh, here he is.
There we go. Hello, Slowking. Will we see a battle of two spinner squibs, I wonder? Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that fight before. Blouse, of course. Let himself ban first.
You know, I need to rig the tournament to have a chance of winning.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about the banned LCs.
I assume Slowking will ban their rammer again.
Yeah. And maybe the TB rail. What shall Slowking ban? TB
The
rail and the
TB rail
barge.
and barge. Interesting.
Curious choice. All right, the nude box and the spinner. I wonder what it'll be. Slowking will probably have to ban the rammer. I wonder about the rest of the ships because you've said that your nuke box can counter spinner squib.
Well, I just claimed that it can. I never tested it.
Oh, then we might be able to see that today. You'll never guess it. I think we will.
Okay, let's do
It's
this.
the match of the ages is upon us.
Noob box for the win.
We shall see. Oh, that's an interesting cloud formation. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can use this to my advantage.
Oh no.
I can move the noob box in and slide it over that so that Slowking can snipe me at a range.
That's so evil.
Let's just slowly slide over.
How fast are you? 23 ms. Not the slowest.
Yeah, I'm giving Slowking more than enough time to set up in the center, but I don't think it really matters. And it's not like with my speed that I could really prevent that.
Yeah, most likely not.
Slowking going all the way back with the squib to avoid getting surprised. Don't worry, my ship isn't that fast. Hmm.
This is going to be exciting.
Oh no, some of the nukes didn't.
Oh, that's already a strong hit. And Slowking takes out one nuke. That's progress. Not a lot of progress, but it is progress. Now just 15 nuke
Slowking
launchers
trying to
remain.
bait out some nuke shots, I guess.
Yeah, not the worst strat. Far from it.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good nuke line. Amazing shot.
Oh,
Slowking appears
the
to be
squib
stuck.
rammed me? I can't
Yeah.
see it because I'm not in the cloud yet. Okay, here it is.
Oh my goodness. Poor squib. Just can't approach.
Oh!
Oh!
It ran into my nukes!
And the nuke box is victorious.
The noob box is too OP.
Damn.
Yeah, that cloud was really lucky for me. But I feel
Oh
like
yeah.
that matchup is really favorable anyways. um,
Okay, Slowking bans first, I assume.
yeah.
Yeah. Bans the TB rail. Slowking has banned the TB rail first pretty consistently now.
Yeah. Alright.
And you have banned the UL nuke pretty consistently now.
Yeah. Using UL nukes in a tournament is pretty risky, and I wouldn't like to do it.
That's fair. UL nuke is like top 1 risky archetype. Both
Okay,
missile ships.
Slowking
So
is banning the missile ships. So, okay.
Slowking is at a ban advantage now.
I wonder if the nuke ship can beat the chain gun rammer.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. But
Because
maybe a risky
it
pick.
normally struggles against rammers. So I'm not sure. But I don't really want to fight a spinner squib mirror if I'm being honest. So
The noob box it is.
I'll run the noob box again. I'll do it. You can't stop me.
Antithesis has been typing in tournament chat for the past 30 minutes. There's something that's being typed by Anti all this time.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay. I guess we will see the rammer against the noob box.
Oh yeah. Let's see if the rammer is up to the task. Oh no.
All right.
The
Oh,
fight is on.
there is a cloud.
There is flak on that
Yeah, it has
rammer.
black wings.
Oh my god, I was wondering about those wings.
Yeah.
It's also 12 ER all MRT. That's gonna be interesting. Well, not like it needs to dodge anything. It can just ram. Right?
All right. I think Slowking is ramping up before engaging.
Yeah. Not the worst choice, definitely.
Yeah. It does allow me to just move into that ion cloud though.
The iron cloud.
Um, the blue cloud. Yeah, that's not an ion storm. I feel like Slowking is gonna try to stall this out.
Hopefully not.
Oh,
Else we'll need elevator music again.
I think he is.
Oh my god. Slowking is stalling it out. No.
Well, I'm fine with that. I think the rod's getting closer only benefits me mostly.
Hmm.
That's that gives me an interesting idea of to prevent rod stalling. Maybe if if nobody is fighting, the rod should start to move more quickly.
But how is that gonna work exactly?
Oh, the game just detects if anyone is getting dealt damage.
Hmm. Okay, that's one solution. Oh, will there be an engagement? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Just a friendly drive-by. I wonder if that flag will come in handy once Slowking rams you. Oh, there's... The flag has actually done something.
Oh yeah.
Unimaginable.
Slowking
Inconceivable.
did ram one of my corners, which is fairly advantageous for me.
Hmm. Oh, that nuke reload is fast, but the
Oh
flak is
no.
actually doing work.
Oh
No way,
no.
flak actually being useful?
Oh
Crazy.
no. I mistargeted those nukes.
Oh no. Slowking is dangerously close to winning here. And it's got a good ram here. Oh. Dangerous nukes. Almost take out an MRT. And those nukes hit the barrel. And Slowking is now in a dominant position, taking out the thrusters. And maybe potentially a CR as well. Slowking is losing ramp up more and more. And those nukes were dangerously close to hitting the reactors. So Slowking backs off to recharge the shields. Oh yeah, that CG rammer also has an unusually low number of shields. Usually they go with 4 shields per side. Will there be another approach? No. Slowking backs off. Close drive-by, but nothing yet. No ram. Oh, Slowking is in a good position to ram here. And Slowking rams. Flak still shoots down a nuke. And the CGs are getting through to another set of thrusters. And CGs are out. Slowking is in a good position. Slowking seems to be force firing the CG. Get even more out of them. But oh, that's a dangerous nuke line. And it hits, and it destroys a CR. Slowking's ship seems to be fine though. It's made to be redundant. And Slowking is slowly pushing Klaus out into the rod, while getting even more thrusters destroyed. That is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Another set of flak is destroyed, but one still remains. The fight has now moved into the rod. And that nuke almost hits the reactor. That was dangerous. The reactor is exploded. Ooh.
Okay.
So, funnily enough, Slowking still has a chance. Because while the reactor is gone, the CGs are still there. But if the fight comes down to the rod, Slowking will lose that fight. Because Slowking has way less of the ship remaining. Slowking decides to target the CGs. Probably a good call. And not yet more thrusters get destroyed, and that's a perfect nuke.
Yes.
And
GG.
because of the rod, Klaus wins with the nuke box yet again.
The noob box is just too OP.
It very well might be.
Okay.
2-0. Now, Klaus, you
Now
stay in
I'm
the
fighting
clear.
Mung. Yay.
Yay. Yay indeed. What is Anti been typing all of this time in tournament
Anti is
chat?
still
You see this,
typing.
right?
Is this a bug? Maybe they like disconnected at the wrong time and Discord still detects them as typing or something, or
I don't know. Anti's streaming the tourney watch party. That's what I know. So like maybe Anti just left one letter in the tourney chat and it still detects it as typing.
I don't think that detects as typing. I think it only detects as typing when you type something new.
Then I don't know what
Oh
Anti's
my
typing.
god! Okay. I guess Anti has some feedback for the tournament that we can look at after.
Anti has actually been typing something important all this time.
Alright.
Of course, Blouse bans first yet again.
I guess I'll ban the Iron Rammer.
Okay, I'm just going to be reading the feedback that Anti has provided because it looks very detailed.
TB Rail and MRT Ion. Alright. I'm
gonna upvote that critique. Should I read it out loud while you're all picking the ship? Or would that be inappropriate here?
Sure, I guess you could do that.
Okay. So Anti's saying that as a viewer, they don't know how to feel about this permit because there are significant upsides and downsides. First of all, with the upsides, matches are less random in that you can't get unfairly countered by someone with a significantly worse ship lineup than you could otherwise 100-0 in a fair fight, so the better quotation players win more often. 2, it's really cool to strategize and put yourselves in the shoes of the players to think about what they'd pick. You can also see whether your proposed strategies come to fruition or if they work. That's all for the upsides. The downsides. There is more title screen time than actual gameplay unless every match is a full 10 minutes of rod stalling. The ratio is already bad without this new format due to players being late or taking a long time to pick a ship. 2. Players with smaller ship libraries have practically no chance to win. As a viewer, this isn't fun because the entire pick time and following match feels pointless as the match outcome is already determined. Okay, I'll stop for now because the match is starting and it's a spinner from Klaus against Damascus, the Iron Rammer. This is either going to be incredibly one-sided
Can you
or
answer
going to be an
Sloping on
interesting...
Discord that he is allowed to update his CG Rammer?
He is allowed.
Yes. I think I would allow it.
Okay. All right, the match is on. And the squib comes in for the kill.
Wait.
But Mungbean splits the hook in time to avoid that. That was beautiful play by
Iron Cloud.
Beautiful play by Mungbean, unfortunately being forced into the Iron Storm. But Mungbean is approaching yet again. The squib is very close to hitting and is now in a perfect position to phase into this armor and get the shot right. Yeah, this matchup, this is about how I expected it to go. Good game. 1-0. I can't type 1-0 fast enough. You cancel the game too quickly.
Oh.
Okay, I shall continue reading the critique. Critique point number 3. Minor logistical issues. This is part of what Slow King's ship issue is, so I'll address it here as well. Minor logistical issues / armor distribution in the submitted ships cannot be modified mid-tourney, which you have kind of disproven now with your
Yeah,
format.
I mean, normally I probably wouldn't allow it, but I don't know.
Okay. One of the things Slow King could have
But
done in his match versus...
I think I kind of disagree with this, because I think people should have combat ready ships before the tournament and should not have to fix something mid-tournament.
Not ideally, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, I'll continue reading then.
Okay. I should focus on picking my ships.
Yeah, you go ahead. One of the things Slowking could have done in his match versus Aaron's Deburial as the barge could have been to remove a couple of missile launchers and add armor so the matchup next time would be more favorable, but that was not possible because the submitted ships cannot be rechosen. Also, Slowking's chain gun rammer has a bunch of max misaligned by one tile, which severely crippled its firepower. This made the difference between beating the noob box and not. The total amount of ships... Now, point number 4. The total amount of ships any player can bring is fundamentally limited, so there are basically no surprises save for some misleading silhouettes that only last a match or two. TLDR, Antithesis doesn't like the format.
Yeah. So with 3 again, I feel like that people should like have combat ready ships before they go bring them into the tournament. And honestly, I really dislike the fact that people would like modify their ships to counter some other ship. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of against the spirit of the format, anyways.
I feel like that brings new interesting strategies, though. Like, in general. People playing mind games, to me, is way more interesting than just the set selection of ships that players self-impose bans on. That's what I'm feeling.
Alright, so it's the ion rammer or the missile thing?
Okay. Will the noob box be victorious again?
Yeah, I'm not confident to win with the new noob box against Mang Bean's ion rammer. And I'm also not confident at winning against the ion rammer with the Morbiter, so I guess I'll have to use the spinner again.
Oh, damn. The spinner. I wonder what Mung will choose. Also,
the
what
missile
I feel...
ship.
That's
funny.
I mean, the iron rammer has barely any chance against a properly piloted spinner squib.
I wonder, is the missile barge... It probably is faster than me. Oh, there's an ion cloud in front of the center. I rigged the map generation in my favor again.
Oh my god. You're also still calling it an ion cloud?
Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Just lying to the viewers. The Fanged Fighter has disconnected.
It's the Cannon Squib versus the Fanged Fighter.
Oh yes. Ooh, that frontal armor is not enough to keep this away.
Yeah, I will. Oh no. It should continue to spin, please. Yes.
Ooh.
No. uh,
What is
targeting my
happening
weapons is
with...
canceling the spin.
Oh no. That's not good. I wonder if
What?
Monkbean will have enough
My
firepower to
hotkey
break through
is.
the armor here.
Ooh, it's definitely pretty scary for me.
Oh yeah.
This is much closer than I had anticipated.
The Fanged Fighter is also getting its
Oh no, the
shot
tanked
in.
fighter.
Let's go. Also, I do appreciate the fact that the missile ship is actually painted. There's real effort that went into the ship. It looks like the armor is almost through. But
Yeah.
will Mungbean have enough ammo for this? Still, that's a very good paint card, Mungbean. And it seems that the missile
Yeah,
barge is
I'm slowly
almost out
getting
of
rid of
ammo.
all of the launchers, and
Yeah.
yeah, the missiles are really slowing down now. It's
The
definitely a lot less scary for me.
oh,
Oh, I guess they targeted the structure.
oh my god. Will the Fang Fighter have a chance to actually deal meaningful damage now? Nope.
The fanged fighter actually absorbed the shot.
Rip the Fanged Fighter. The missile barge is continuing its journey. It's still alive, despite everything that's been thrown at it. But so is well, half of the spinner. The other half just has no control room and is thus dead. It seems that Mungbean does have no
Yeah,
more
no
missiles.
firepower left.
Unless, no, Mungbean is doing the same strategy again by bringing more ammo from other storages
Where
using
do they
the
even have
crew.
launchers left? What the hell?
There's still one launcher left.
Oh, there's one there at the bottom. I see it. I see it. All of the crew are there.
Oh my goodness, the crew count. And there goes a missile.
Oh, that's the launcher gone. Ah, yes. Okay. I think that's the last. Oh, two control rooms are left.
Indeed. Mungbean is still alive,
Oh,
despite
yeah. One
everything.
last control room that's turned off. Yes, that's it.
And
GG.
GG.
All right. Okay, that means next up we have Aaron.
Against Sai. Eren against Sai. You also haven't updated the last two, unless the website isn't updating for me. Oh yeah, the website wasn't updating for me. It's all correct.
Okay, I'll quickly update Slowking's ship.
So honestly, my complaint about this format is whoever bans last wins the war of counters.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
that's
also something I've been thinking about, and I don't know if you noticed, but I have gotten suspiciously lucky. I swear I'm not rigging it, but I think so far I've been first every set of matches I played.
oh yeah, that has been true.
I mean that might be a bit suspicious, but
Well, the meme of you rigging tournaments has already
I
been
can't
in
escape
existence
it.
for quite a while.
I just hope I fail the next coin flip, else the
Okay, Sai
allegations
launch.
will never stop.
Oh yeah, Sai is launching the game currently.
Sai is in the lobby.
Yes, there we go. Hello, Sai. Welcome back.
Alright. Oh, I could have flipped
Coin.
the coin, I guess. Okay.
Let's go. Sai bans. Yeah, my complaint is, yeah, whoever gets to ban first and last basically wins the banning wars because they have the advantage on picking the last thing to ban, so they have the most variety left in their ships, and the person who's second to last in banning just has to commit to a choice beforehand. That's like one big complaint I have about the format.
Yeah. It's just so hard to find a format that eliminates the advantage from counterpicking.
Yeah, I feel like with random chance, it's kind of better because
Well, yeah,
people
but
will
then it's
you won't get.
completely random.
It's not. That's not bad. That all
I think
because
it is
it's not the.
bad. I don't think that a competitive event should be random. But if we are being honest, this also has some randomness because the person who goes first has an advantage.
Yeah, I guess that's why we should do seeds so that lower seed player, well, higher seed, I guess, player in that case have the advantage. But the seeds
Yeah.
have to be handpicked in that case. And handpicked seeds, they have the issue of introducing host bias into it. Like whoever the host thinks is the underdog or the overdog, I guess.
Yeah.
Aaron, you can't keep banning the wall.
uh, like me getting the lowest seed, even though Slowking is a paragon.
Oh
So
yeah.
unfair.
I was seed 4 in the April tournament. That was my proudest moment.
uh, Aaron is not that confident with the wall. I've seen
But
Aaron play with the wall a few times. I think
Aaron
you're
is
not
pretty
too
good.
bad with it.
Yeah, Aaron is pretty good with walls.
But I guess it makes sense since I think they've been playing a lot of TB Rail, especially
Oh yeah.
recently.
Oh yeah. That's true.
So I guess they probably didn't play too much wall recently.
Oh no, Sai also bans the wall.
I see. Well, the skill ceiling for walls is really high.
That is true.
So even if you have a lot of hours with walls, and if you're really good, which I think Aaron is, it's still possible that you're not confident to win some more difficult matchups.
Yeah, I'm never confident in more difficult matchups. I just know what I have to do, but I don't know if I will have the strength to do it in that particular instance. Because walls are really hard when it comes to the harder
Yeah.
matchups they have. And like as a person who's mained walls for 90%, probably 90% of my PvP career,
A
even I
Voyager,
struggle with them.
Voyager, and Ion. All right,
Okay.
and Sai with their pick
Sai.
against the TB Rail. Oh my god, that's like the dream.
Oh
They can play
yes.
the Nuke Barge against the TB Rail. All
That
right.
definitely is the dream. Let's see Sai hold it. All right, the two players shall engage now. That's very sparse clouds. Huh.
Yeah,
I
that's since the clouds got fixed.
yeah. You know, it's funny that no matter how far out I zoom out, I still cannot read the full name of Sai's ship.
Oh yeah, the it scales with the distance that you're zoomed out.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
the
funny thing is,
engagement. Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
the engagement started. That's a really nice nuke line, dealing a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of damage already. And Sai is doing a really good job resisting the TB. Aaron didn't really get too much done up until now. Oh, they will get a nice shot on the side there again, but that's only like halfway through the armor on the side. And
Yeah.
size nukes are restocked now.
And they're fast approaching. Oh, we see an explosion gun in action.
Oh my god!
That's
Was
a
it
bit
an
unfair.
explosion gun?
Yes, it was. Look at those
Oh my
explosions on this
god.
on Sai's armor. It's
Yeah,
inside the armor. Oh, that's a beautiful
Oh
nuke
yeah,
line.
that nuke line Yeah. Aaron
Even
making a very appropriate comment for the situation.
yeah.
Oh, but
Oh,
nice nukes into the weak spot, but there still is 3 layers of armor, and there's a lot of armor still in the front protecting that. It's not really looking good for Aaron now. But yeah, that's
yeah.
just the matchup
Yeah.
that
That
mostly is a counter.
yeah, that's heavily in favor of the Diag nuke. Okay, we see another set of nukes getting
Oh,
launched,
those
and
hit.
they will hit the weak spot, but they won't hit it too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron just struggles with breaking through, and Sai playing really well, like playing it safely, not exposing their weak spots to get some nuke shots from the one side in.
Yeah, good armor spreading. That's definitely
Yeah, also catching those nukes with the nose. Another
yes.
nuke phased, interesting.
Huh. And we see yet more
Oh,
explosion guns.
yeah. Oh,
And that's
yeah, that's gonna
beautiful
kill the
fight.
reactor. Yeah. And
Beautiful.
now, yeah, now it's over for Aaron.
Yeah.
I think that's just GG. Yeah.
Yeah, and Aaron
And Aaron
forfeits.
forfeits. Alright.
Okay.
Who banned first? Oh, Scythe banned first, right. So now... Okay. The 6th engine room TB rail.
Not the wall.
Oh!
There's there is yet a chance.
Maybe we see the wall mirror now.
The fabled wall mirror, where I'll be able to
Sai,
actually
you shouldn't
commentate.
remove the wall. Surely Aaron is going for the wall mirror this time.
Avoider and Mine Orbiter. Yeah, we are 2 steps closer to a wall mirror, unless
Let's
Eren
go.
interrupts it. Avoider and TB rail. Oh, we are another step closer. I am excited.
Sai wanted the wall mirror before, so if they are not going for the wall mirror.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. We are so in it. Huh? No, no way.
uh, what did they have? I think they had the TB rail as second
No,
ship.
the iron
Oh,
rammer.
the in. Oh, yeah, right. What did Sai have?
Oh, that's criminal, Eren. That's criminal. Oh my god. Criminal behavior from Eren. Side banning out of 3, yeah. Yeah, let's go back to that.
Okay. You remember what Sai had?
Mine Orbiter.
Oh, you tried
Sai
to
had
event the Mine Orbiter.
the TB rail and this, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Nah, that's so not true.
It's still 1-0, right?
It's 0-1.
Yeah, I mean, Sai won the match. Yeah.
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 Okay, Cyan is banning the Diagnook and the TB rail and leaves themselves with a wall.
Oh, I missed that message. Whoops. What are they banning? Oh, I have to scroll down. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Ban wall. So we are back. We are back. We are back to this, to what the contestants wanted. Let's see Sai win this. I am rooting for Sai. I am very biased because I love walls. I believe this is a very possible matchup for the wall. So if Sai plays carefully and avoids the nukes, Sai doesn't have to worry about the ions at all because that's very little ions, very few of them. So also Eren does have a very, very vulnerable bridge. So if any wall segment or any cannon shots get there, that's going to be devastating. But
oh yeah,
they
that's
do
a
have...
bridge and not 2 control rooms like we normally see on Iron Rammers.
Yeah.
Maybe it's cause those nukes take so many command points.
That's a successful.
Does it really need a bridge? Like normally 2 control rooms are better.
Sai opts to split immediately, which is probably a good call against the nuke ion. I have won this fight in the past without splitting, but it's tricky. It's tricky.
Is it really better?
It depends on your style, I would say. It's all about
I feel
style
like with
walls.
those side nukes, you lose the advantage from them a bit if you immediately split.
That is true. That's 100% correct. You do lose the advantage of side nukes.
Okay, Eren getting a pretty good ram right there, and I don't think Sai can punish this in time.
Yeah, probably not.
The walls are a bit out of position right now, and the second one is flying into the ram.
Sai is trying to get around the hooks. The hooks are gone, which is a good thing for Sai.
Yeah, that's already a better position. Misfires the nukes here. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's not a. Eren gets out of the position, but this wall segment, yeah, it rams, and this wall segment can now kill the reactor at any time, basically, if it
Yeah,
gets a
and
good
then the
turn.
second wall segment is also very
Yeah.
close to the back. The
And
third
now
wall
Aaron
segment is
stuck in the spin. That's not a
yeah,
that's not the position you want to be in.
yeah. Sai is doing good
Now losing
controlling the
all of the
separate segments.
thrust.
Separate segments, but Sai is forgetting about one of the segments, and now there it goes. It's back up online,
Yeah, okay.
and that's
Oh
already a
yeah,
good shot.
this is a deadly side ramp. The reactor is gonna go now. For sure.
Oh yes, yes. The bridge is heavily
Oh,
damaged
okay,
now. It's on
the
fire.
bridge caught fire, but it's still alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sai is doing a
Aaron
great
responded
job.
to me before. The ship does need a bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, now
Good
Aaron
piloting from
can
Sai.
only spin because they only got thrust on one side left.
Yeah. Sai can definitely exploit that.
Yeah, that's not a position you want to be in.
Not at
Sai
all.
might even be able to win this with like the single wall segment.
Yeah, for sure. There is very much a chance for that.
Like the other two wall segments are kind of crippled, but one of them still has thrust. Oh, that's... Oh, but they
Sai
don't
doesn't
fire
take
the
the
cannons. That would have been a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, Sai doesn't take the good dodge of the nukes. The segment goes, but that's completely fine for Sai. Sai still has a good position here.
Yes.
Careful of the nukes. Sai launches their own nukes. Probably gonna miss fire. Yeah. Sai needs to get out of this side. Get out away from here.
Well,
But the
it's
other
fine
wall segment is
because the
fast
other segment
approaching.
is coming.
Yeah.
And it's not in that much danger, I guess, from the side nukes a bit. Oh, now both of the ships are rammed into the front there. Oh, but a
and that's
very
a good
good
nuke
nukes
shot.
from Aaron cripples the other wall segment too.
Yeah.
And
This is
now it's not
dangerous
so
for both
clear
players.
again.
Yeah,
Like
the
both of the
bridge is not
segments
on
are kind
fire
of
anymore.
stuck.
Oh,
Oh,
but
but
that
a
nuke?
really nice nuke hits. Almost
Oh,
takes out the control room. Oh, how is that control room still alive?
Oh yeah. That. Oh, this
Aaron
is a bad
still has
position for
winning
Sai,
chances,
though.
even though the control room has only like 10% of its HP left.
Oh, another nuke, but that will not hit anywhere near.
And
The grid.
that's the reactor gone probably. Yes, it is.
But
So
those
now it's only
cannons are
one
still
more
firing.
cannon segment.
Those cannons can still fire, though.
Yeah, Aaron has to be really careful, but they rotate the thing away, and I don't think it's gonna be able to fire now. Oh yeah, and the ions hit the last segment.
Oh, that's so close. That was that's such a close fight.
Now Sai is just gonna die to the ions. The ship can't turn away anymore. It doesn't have any thrust left.
Oh, and Aaron is using their nukes to finish it off. And this is GG. 1-1. That was a strong fight from both players.
Oh yeah. Really cool fight. That nuke hit was so close.
Yes. Indeed.
Sai first, right? You missed something. Aaron thought that nuke that almost destroyed their CR was one of their own.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Diagonal.
I'm missing the... Yeah.
Diagonal, yeah.
The third time this tournament. I can't count up to 2. Oh my god, the tournament chat is going wild.
Oh yeah, there are arguments all over the place now.
I'll probably make a new thread. Like, I'll probably make a meta post.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea for future tourneys.
Alright, it's Aaron's turn. No, the wall is gone.
No, unfathomable.
I feel like Sai probably wants to keep the nuke avoider for the TB rail and the ion rammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, avoider and TB rail. Sai still wants to do the... Oh, but Aaron doesn't have the wall anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Aaron has a tough pick now. Very tough pick.
Yeah. Picking the avoider, you don't want to do that because of the wall. You don't want
Yeah,
to pick the
you.
TB rail. Yeah, because of the nuke avoider.
So I guess it might be back to the same matchup again,
Yeah.
with Sai having another chance to prove themselves. Oh, I remember in my first tournament, I wrote out a massive list of people who were participating and what they were. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, but the diagonal nuke avoider also isn't too bad of a choice.
That's true. That's definitely true. So I was writing out a massive list of all the people
Yeah.
participating in the tournament and of what I would bring against them and what they were likely to bring. That was really fun.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's
I
why I
don't
like the
have that
weapon ban
much
system.
tournament preparation.
Well, I was very new and I'd wanted to try my best. Now I
Oh
just
yeah, you
don't give a
were
fuck.
really motivated.
Yeah, exactly. Now I just barely I don't participate in tournaments anymore. I'm like tourney retired basically
Yeah.
after two successful runs. I've retired myself from tournaments basically. I might come back to them in the future, but I don't know if I can find the motivation to do so. Like it's pretty stressful to run tourneys.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right, we see Eren ditching their hooks immediately, which is probably a good thing for this fight. You want to be fast. I wonder how they will release their nukes.
Okay, we have a first engagement. And
Yeah.
Aaron dealt like, how much damage was that?
2 ticks.
Ooh, like 25% the damage on one of the armor tiles. Impressive.
Impressive. Yeah, first nuke line goes. Sai is able to almost completely dodge it,
Yeah,
just taking a bit of the notch.
exploded the tip off.
Yeah. Sai's taunting their opponent.
Yeah, Aaron does tend to play very aggressively.
Yeah, oh,
Is
good
like
nuke line.
known to be a player that's not too patient. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Oh no, it is misses.
That
Never
was
mind.
very close to a good
Never
nuke
mind
line.
me. Okay, but the nukes are down, so this would be Aaron's chance to like launch some nukes, for example.
Yeah, and those nukes
Oh, and
land
ram the
pretty well
side
in one
maybe?
spot.
Oh
The
yeah, got
side
some nukes
did
on the
take some
side. Ooh,
considerable
but now
damage.
ramming, that's not really what you want. Okay, but is able to escape.
Yeah, Aaron disengages at the right time.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to keep the ram right before the nukes reload.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, we see
Both
another
have
nuke line.
And both nukes hit. Both opponents have had their shot and landed it. No
Yeah.
serious damage yet.
Yeah, Aaron's side is now pretty open, so
Oh yeah.
they definitely have to be careful.
Yeah, Sai also has to be careful now with that side.
Oh, over
Oh.
rotation from side, those nukes could be pretty painful. They are.
Oh yeah.
Throwing a bunch of nukes on one side.
Yeah. Aaron should definitely be disengaging now. Yes, they
Yeah.
do so.
Good call.
Aaron is engaging again. Will Sai launch their nukes now? That's probably a good time. Oh yes. They hit a random piece of debris again, unfortunately. But they do hit the front.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Aaron launching very good side nukes, yeah. So I has to tank them with the front and now they can punish from the side. And then get a module.
Yeah, that's a rough position for Sai.
Sai
Panic
tries to
launches the
fling the
nukes.
nukes, but not really accomplishing their goals.
Yeah, Sai now has to be really conservative with their play.
Yeah, their nukes are down, so Aaron could attack again.
Yeah, for sure. Aaron launches another good set of
nukes. A good
nukes.
nuke line.
It takes out another reactor. Those nukes just launched by themselves and don't hit. Sai flinging another set of nukes. They might hit, but they're gonna hit the front. Oh, never mind. They do hit the thruster set.
Oh yeah, now Sai only has 2 thrust modules left. The ship is not very maneuverable. Most of the nukes are gone.
Yeah, but this could be a good. Yeah, this could be a
Aaron
good.
still has to be careful. Like those 8 nukes on the side could still definitely end the ion rammer.
Yeah. Sai launching a bit too late.
Yeah, those
the nukes
just hit the front armor.
Just tickled the front.
decent nuke line.
Yeah.
Now even the front armor is getting kind of thin.
Oh yeah.
And
Sai has been
Aaron is
kind
like
limited.
rotating counterclockwise so that Sai can't launch the nukes on their strong side.
Yeah. This is a rough position for Sai. Sai could switch rotation directions, but Sai's probably waiting for the nukes to get reloaded.
Okay. And now Aaron's nukes have reloaded. And yeah.
They will mostly miss, but Aaron's got a good side shot here.
They can abuse the over rotation from Sai, but
Yeah.
dealing a bit of damage.
Now Sai really need to counter orbit, but how do they get into position to do so? They're starting to try to do that, but their front is getting too thin now. That's a good launch.
Aaron might be able to tank that.
Yeah, and Aaron had an
pretty
excellent
good attempt.
Yeah, Aaron had an excellent nuke launch
No,
there,
those
but
nukes
missed
will
it.
miss. Yeah. Is Sai getting low on nukes?
Most likely. Oh yeah, there's one launch left.
Oh, but Aaron? Yeah, one of Aaron's sides is already out.
Oh yeah.
Because they have been using one side more because of their orbit direction.
Oh yeah.
Electron Clouds recently got a change that reduces their strain on reactors.
Oh yeah. That was an interesting change. For sure. Sai is launching untargeted nukes. They will actually not hit. And Sai
Okay,
forces
and
after that.
forwards. Yeah, because
That was
I don't think they had. Yeah, they had no ammo left.
Yeah. And Sai has to go, and Cecilia. Was that Sai's final match?
I hope so.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that was Sai's final match.
Okay.
So that's 2-1 from Aaron. And Aaron stays. And Aaron is now fighting Uplaus.
All right. Let's do the coin flip. Oh, thank God.
Klaus is finally beating the allegations. Well, at least it's not the wall.
so they are keeping the ion rammer and a TV rail.
Difficult pick.
I don't know if I'm a bit scared of using the noob box against the rammer, but it doesn't have a ton of DPS. It really doesn't. And it has less side armor than Slowking's ship. So, yeah, I'll go with the spinner squib.
All right. Eren pretty much has to pick the TB rail here. Unless they plan to play the 9 as a UL nuke, which it won't be too good at.
Well, maybe. Alright. They are using the TB rail. I would love an ion cloud. Blue cloud.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
Will Eren be using mouse TV here? I wonder. Close to the barrel. The first shots are on. Nukes are away. Oh, good shot with the nukes. Now Eren is using a TB rail with way less exposed CRs. But those cannons already break through the armor with their penetration. Eren is way too close to the spinner, unfortunately, to do any meaningful rail fanning. And the squib is approaching again with a very good shot. The TBs tank it, but that's still dangerous. The armor is wearing thin. And Eren has an exposed side right now, and it survives. The side has survived. The squib is approaching yet again. And Eren's TB isn't fast enough to remove it quickly. Oh, and that was a dangerous shot. It almost damaged the reactor. Eren has consistently been hitting very good nukes. One of the rails is down already on Plaus's ship. But the squib is still unrelenting. And that's a very bad rotation from Eren. Still tanked it. Wow. Another good nuke hit.
Oh, that's gonna be good cannon shots. No! Apparently
Aaron
it's
just needs to
not.
snipe that reactor. Aaron doesn't have the time to. Oh, the scoop is dangerously close. Another solid nukes. Aaron is waiting for the perfect opportunity to snipe the reactor and doesn't get it. The spinner is already very close to dying. The squib is being kept away pretty well by Aaron. Almost takes out the reactor on the spinner. The squib has a good line here, but misses. Oh, that reactor is down! The spinner is half alive. Aaron just needs to finish the job without letting the squib get behind them. And the squib is, ooh, dangerously close. Aaron just has to play keep away, and Aaron will be able to win this match. This round, at least. Squib is close yet again. Oh no! Oh no! That was such a close fight.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god. That was so well played by Aaron.
Yeah, that was almost perfect here.
Oh.
All right. 0-1.
So now I ban first. Well,
Yeah.
let's just ban the ion rammer.
All right.
Voider and wall.
The classic.
So I guess I will ban those things. Against the TB rail, I can use the Morbita. And against the ion thing, I can use the spinner squib.
Oh yeah. You have the complete advantage here in terms of picking.
Yes. I think the Morbita could even be used against the ion rammer. Well, you can't say it's rigged. I didn't get first. I didn't win the coin flip this time.
Yeah.
But yeah, my ship selection might be slightly in my favor. Pan, Ion, and 6 ER. Alright, I will play the Morbita then.
Oh yeah.
It's Morbin time.
Indeed it is. And there's a cloud right near Aaron.
Oh, I have face cursor on. I should turn that off.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
that's
that's too
very
much
quick.
armor. Well, that's the point. I made this
Yeah.
thing to be able to counter TB rail.
Yeah. First first line of rails hits and doesn't do enough damage at all. And Aaron is already losing launchers. Regardless of how Aaron spins, they are in a tough spot.
Yeah.
They're turning on the lag switch
Oh,
here.
they already lost a
Yet,
bit of thrust.
oh, I'm turning on the lag switch. Never mind. It's my computer that's lagging.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, this looks like a straight counter. Aaron can't do anything but tank the missiles.
Yeah.
This is just sad to watch.
That little bit of chip damage on the side didn't really hurt my ship. Oh, Aaron
Yeah.
tries again. That's cute.
Wow. Way to bully your opponent.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Aaron.
they actually got through. Yeah,
Damn.
I should be careful what I say.
Exactly, yeah.
I definitely have to rotate in a way that they can't abuse that weakness.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that was a shot straight at the reactor.
Oh. A bit of lag there. Yeah.
Yeah, both me and Darren are lagging a bit.
Yeah. Turning on the lag switch when you're losing, so unsportsmanlike.
Exactly.
Alright, GG.
And that's Plaus's win. And I think
Yeah, that was my last match, so I have won the tournament.
yes.
Again.
Yes, you did. You have won the tournament yet again.
Yeah, I don't.
With
Have I even lost a match? I don't think so.
no, you haven't. You have not lost a single one. Now we just have to decide who
I'm
goes
sorry about this.
every single tournament.
Okay, what's
And
our last matchup? We have Slowking versus Mangbean.
yeah. I just want the pink name. It's not even official, Aaron.
It's not official. You wouldn't have gotten it anyways.
This is the match for second place and third place, I think. No, actually, yeah, Aaron and Slowking so far have the same amount of points. So this is the match for second place for Slowking. If Slowking loses, they share second place with Aaron. And Mungbean, actually. So if Mungbean wins, then we get 3 second places.
Oh, we can do a round robin with the last. No, I'm joking. This tournament has already
Like,
been long enough, I think.
oh yeah, that's for sure. Rammer
All right.
is banned first.
Mang's turn. Missiles and you trust Ion. Slowking
No.
didn't play like Slowking like only played the spinner script this tournament. He played the missile barge once, and
And the
the
rammer
rest.
once.
The what did I play once?
A rammer against you.
Oh right, I forgot.
So
True.
Slowking has only not played the TB rail and the missile harp.
Wait, why is the ship called Unbal? Slowking's TB rail. Is it like made
That
for the unbalanced mode?
that's a good question. Are they are the players pre-arranging a win? That's illegal. Oh well, it's unofficial. Who cares?
Well, since there isn't any prize money involved, I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah. Lose the TB rail and barge. All right.
So who has to win for the free-way tie on second place? Was
Mungbean
it
has to
Mang?
win.
Yeah, okay.
Mungbean has to win for the three-way tie.
What if Slowking wins?
If Slowking wins, Slowking gets second place, Aaron gets third place, and Mungbean gets fourth place. So we have proper rankings actually,
Oh,
if that happens.
I see.
And Sai gets fifth.
Okay, standings. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Oh my god, I missed Mang's message again. Alright, bring the harp.
Oh, let's go
Oh
to
my god, we're gonna see the two scuffed chips fight.
let's go.
That's fun.
All right, let's the scuffed commence.
I'm actually not really sure who wins here.
Yeah, neither
I
am
think
I.
this is a fun matchup. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. If Mang can get a good position for the nukes. Oh, I think that is a good position for the nukes. Oh, but they are
Oh, but those were
mistargeted. No.
yeah, those were mistargeted nukes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how well Slowking's shields hold. That all are all fed by capacitors.
Oh, that's gonna be another volley of nukes. Oh, the 360
Oh.
nukes. They are gonna deal some damage. They
Oh yeah,
only get a glancing hit, but
they still almost fully removed that bit of armor here.
yeah.
And the deck cannon?
Oh, the deck cannon, let's go! The deck cannon got some damage in.
Yeah, I actually like the concept of using it, to be honest, as an instant punish weapon for a ship that has.
Ooh, but oh, those are a lot of missiles hitting Mang's ship.
Oh, they cut up. No, the deck cannon! It's
No!
gone.
Oh, it's over. I don't think Mang can win anymore. And the nukes
Oh,
are mistargeted again, rip. Ah, and those missiles are really painful. Yeah. Yeah, and that's GG from Mang. All of their thrust is destroyed. They're not able to dodge their missiles anymore.
yeah.
Alright, so that was one win for Mang, for Slowking, whoops.
Yeah. 1-0.
Mm, um, Alright, first.
Both of them memes.
uh,
It's
yeah.
one first, yeah.
Oh, oh wait.
Mungbin has almost deceived us.
Okay. Oh no, Mangbin intends to remove the memes.
That's so sad.
No.
Mungbin actually wants to try for the win. No way.
Well, if Mangbin does that, Slowking is just gonna pick the spinner squib.
Oh no. Rammer shoe. Oh no.
No. Oh no, we're gonna see the spinner again.
No. Devastating.
No more memes. Oh,
Oh. Whoops. That was not planned for.
Mang is gone.
Mang is also like gone from the lobby.
Yeah. I guess their
Mang
game
probably.
crashed or something.
No, I saw them in the lobby for a second, but they went away.
They just quit out. They're using their rod stalling strat, but in lobby.
Oh no. I think they have to restart the game now. They might have
They
to.
are activating. They are restarting the game to activate their hacked client.
Oh yes, definitely. Just the client side mod that immediately makes spinner squibs explode upon spawning in.
um, so, how is Mang?
No idea. Oh, Mangbin has also disconnected from the tournament watch party, so it might be an issue with internet.
Yeah. Oh well.
Walking is too powerful, says Auntie.
Slowking makes people disconnect without even fighting.
Oh yes. That's a jump scare.
Hmm. How much time should we give them?
Oh, Mangbin is here. Mangbin is
Oh,
here.
let's go! They're back.
They're so back.
We are so back.
Okay, yeah, you've given them the correct chips. Nice.
Mang wanted to have 5 versus 5. Oh no.
Oh my god, amazing.
Oh my god. Most normal tournament match?
Oh yes. Let's go.
Alright.
The final fight. Well, maybe the final fight, may not be, actually.
Alright, okay. I guess we are doing this.
All right, this is gonna be interesting.
At least there's not gonna be any rod stalling, probably.
Oh yeah. Hopefully not.
Alright. The fleet
Oh my
jumped
god.
in. I think those rammers probably don't have auto ram, which will be a pretty big disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that would be a disadvantage. I hope they have auto run.
Yeah, my iron rammers don't have auto ram, for example.
That's criminal.
I mean, why would you ever use an ion rammer together with other ships? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but having auto run does make sense of it.
Uh,
What if you lose control? What if you suddenly need to RTS it?
If I lose control, I can't RTS it. Oh, the
No, what if
spinner
you...
already takes out one of the rammers. One of Monk's rammers is engaging the Slowking spinner, and it seems like it's caught up in a ram lock, while the missile barges is hammering away at this rammer right there. In the meantime, the Monk's contraption is out of control and is just there dead. Meanwhile, one of Monk's iron rammers chases the squib, but the AI cannot use the thrust and it basically does nothing. Okay, but now the spinner is dead. The iron rammer did its job and the biggest threat from Slowking's side was removed. Slowking's TB rail also already lost a reactor, which is a huge advantage for Monk here. Oh, but their own TB rail lost the control room due to the missiles, and it's out. So some of the strongest ships have already been removed. The missile ship took out one of the control rooms on the rammer. So those two ships basically annihilated each other. And we have Slowking's missile barge engaging the contraption, but the contraption is launching all of its nukes.
It's still alive!
Oh yeah. That as long as the deck cannon is alive, this ship can still make a difference.
And the deck cannon is
the
alive.
rammer managed to catch the squib and destroy it. We have... oh no, the other rammer managed to ram the missile harp and is now splitting it in half. Yeah,
Slowking is not realizing that the TB rail is already dead and is still trying to snipe
that does
him.
not look healthy for the harp. But the rammer is now flying full speed into the rods. Meanwhile, the other rammer is ram-locking Slowking's TB rail. That also doesn't look good for this ship. But
meanwhile, Anglewood here, the Slowking's rammer is just slowly dying to the destroyed missile barge.
Oh yeah, but Monk's ship is still flying further into the rod. I don't think it's gonna be able to even turn back in time. I think the ship is just dead. Yeah.
Okay, Slowking now only has a nuclear fusion. The missile barge is remaining.
Oh no! The contraption's corpse dealt a huge blow to the missile barge and now has half of its missiles missing. And a lot of them don't have supply as well.
And in Slowking fashion, the fire extinguisher is on fire.
Well, we should be glad that Slowking has fire extinguishers at all.
Oh yes.
Mang won.
Yes. And
yeah, I guess all of Slowking's ship died and the barge got dealt enough damage that it's less than 90%. Incredible match. So
1-1.
Wait, it's 1-1, right?
Yeah, it's 1-1. Slowking won the first one. Amazing. What a fight. Should we do another 5v5?
I don't like this anymore. What? Why? I think... Yes. Olympic to a 2v2.
Oh my god. Incredible performance from both players. Well, who was well, nobody banned this time, so this
Yeah,
time
Mang bans first this time.
okay.
The nuke orbiter. They always call the archetype something different.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the contraption, sometimes it's the ion orbiter, then it's the nuke orbiter.
Sometimes it's the nuke thingy.
Nuke thingy. Yeah. I love that ship.
Oh yes.
Slowking is deep in thought.
Oh yeah. No.
I guess Slowking is just AFK while they are supposed to pick a ship.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh. Slowking throwing for content.
Yes. We love that. ISILs in Damascus are getting banned.
That's yeah. Alright. Now Slowking will either fight the TB rail or the ion rammer.
Oh.
Slowking definitely doesn't want a TB rail mirror with that TB rail. So
Oh yeah. It's unshielded and it has
it's a good
six
choice
no.
if they want to throw for content. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, does the harp win against the TB rail? I have my doubts. Okay. Slowking is just throwing for content now.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So we will have a TB rail mirror.
Yay, let's go.
I mean, normally mirrors are supposed to be pretty balanced, but Slowking's TB rail is an absolute contraption. Like, it has 10 TBs, which isn't that useful in a mirror. It's a lot of lost credits. The ship is super long, so it's easily flipped. The thrust don't really has a lot of leverage, so it's easily flipped again. And the rails are unshielded, which is bad in mirrors. So Slowking basically has everything going against him. But if he pulls it off, it would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, one saving grace is that Mang has neither nukes nor shields.
And
that could have already been a killing shot, but
yeah,
Mang only got one of the rails.
Yeah, Mang didn't retarget in time.
Yeah.
Mang is doing an excellent
This ship is
job
just
here,
so easily flipped.
Oh yeah.
Oh my, it turned all the way around and it can't turn back. This is so funny. Oh, almost got the reactor. Yeah.
Oh my god, the flips.
Yeah. Slowking just cannot resist the flips with this thrust layout and this long of a ship.
Oh, the barrels.
Both rotating too quickly and whiffing their shots. That's funny.
Yeah, that's what an ion cloud does. Not an ion cloud, what am I talking about?
I infected you with the ion cloud disease. Now you're also calling the wrong clouds ion clouds.
God damn it.
Oh, Mang whiffing a few more shots. They could have completely killed the ships, but now the rails are on cooldown.
Yep. And
barely missing the reactor. And completely flipping Slowking again.
Slowking's ship does have no FE. That's a tragedy.
I don't think that's the deciding factor of this match.
Yeah, no.
All of the rails, almost all of the rails are lacking power too.
Yeah, and there goes the reactor.
Yeah. Mang, in an attempt to make this matchup at least a bit more interesting, also flies into the Ion Storm, but it's not enough. And Mang
And there we go. The ratings are scuffed now. There are 3 second places.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate you, Slowking. No, I mean that was an absolutely epic finale, so thanks for that.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, 100%.
So yeah. I won the tournament and there are 3 second places. Our second places are Slowking, Aaron, and Mangbin. So yeah, thanks so much for participating. It was a pretty long but fun tournament, and
oh yeah,
I'll definitely try to make more tournaments in the future, and maybe I'll do more 1.5 mil tournaments because this was pretty fun.
Yeah, yippee!